so pretty. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream.
For the one they call.
Just gotta go back and do the usual stuff about tags and
the warrior of light.
Ensure that everything's all set. Set the chat box here. There we go. Running to Heaven's Word right now. Well, I guess it says Shadowbringers, but we're going through Heaven's Word, believe me. Hey Odd, how you doing? Switching over to Adamantuis. There's probably going to be a wait time. Oh yeah, 27. The wait time's getting longer and longer now that Endwalker's been revealed. A lot of people are hopping back in game, it seems. Whew, okay. Do a little bit of housekeeping around here. I still don't understand how to get the chat box to appear with some kind of background to it, because sometimes it's hard to see. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got this fucker. It's so fucking big. Hold on. Only stay till 11, then I have to leave to stream Wiz. Okay. That sounds like a plan, buddy. Alright, what do I have to do? Oh, right, I have to talk to Estinian at Moghome. While I'm doing this, I might as well sign up for some dungeons and stuff, because I know that there's some that give a special completion bonus for regular tomestones, so I'm going to sign up for those. Ooh, I do get bonuses for these. I'm just gonna go for the regular tomestones for now. Gonna join queue for those two. Hop out of this thing. Summoning stone. Stone bears resembling. On closer inspection, the stone appears to be a large horn. Perhaps if you were to blow into one of the holes, it would summon a chocobo. Though it may be prudent to leave a rental fee just in case. That's an interesting chocobo porter. I guess that makes sense, seeing that there's no one here. Ooh. Go that way? And just intense bagpipe sounds. Is it down here? No, I do not want to go to the Dravanian Forelands. Where am I supposed to go? I need to go to Mogholm, but where's Mogholm? Also, can I actually cash in my fucking Orchestrion rolls yet? Oh, cool, now I can. Might as well free up all this space in my, inventory. Oh, cool. I got a thing for unlocking Orchestrion rules. Cool. Alright. Oh, right, it's down here. I'm an idiot. Ostinian. Any news? Well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call. Then there is naught to do but wait. They are here, Ira. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. Oh, hey, Shaldeman. Hey, did you enjoy the FanFest stream? I actually cut out very early, because, it was incredibly... They said that they were going to go into new story stuff, and I didn't want to spoil anything for myself, farther than what the cinematic spoiled. Hold on one second, go to my notepad here. So, Shaldeman, did you know that you, won the drawing last night? You won the Lunar Whale. It certainly had a good pile of spoilers. Okay, so good thing that we left. I did see that they revealed male Vieras, so I'm very excited for that. Yeah, I messaged you on at Metaspiral, wondering if that's... Yeah, you won. You won the Lunar Whale, you're the big winner. I mean, it was a 25% chance of anybody taking it, so... I mean, that's kind of the cool thing of going into, of doing giveaways for smaller content creators, is that you have a bigger chance of winning. Yeah, congratulations. Now, I was wondering, there are two Metaspirals that I found on Twitter. There's at Metaspiral and at the Metaspiral. So I was wondering if I got the right one. You followed me on Twitter. Okay, so you are... I did send you a message on Twitter. Oh, there you go. I see that you've seen him now. So, what would be the... Is there gift cards on the Square Enix store? Or for the log station? I'm unsure of that. I mean, if it makes it easier, I can PayPal you. That could be arranged for an equivalent amount for the whale. I do not think that there are gift cards for the Mog Station. All right, so when you're comfortable, go ahead and send me a PayPal link to of how I can send you money, and I will be able to do that for you as soon as I'm able. And I'll send you the give me the amount of money that the lunar whale is in whatever currency you use, and I will make sure to convert that and send it over to you as soon as I can. There is a gifting option on Mog Station, but I'm not sure how that works. Oh, it's a gift code. Gift codes can be purchased for the sole purpose of giving another player a gift. The use of gift codes for any activity relating to or suggesting the trade of real-world money, in-game currency, or in-game virtual items are strictly prohibited. Action may be taken against you. Okay, so basically you can't use gift codes to sell to other players. Okay. To register a gift code, you must first log in, proceed to your account, then select Enter Item Code. Oh, shit. The owner must be a Square Enix account registering the game code. Okay. I am going to work through this once I'm done with this dungeon, but I will send that to you as soon as I can. I'll send the code through Twitter, and I will make sure that you get that before the end of today's stream. Does that sound good? I thought that you had to be on like a friends list in order to send the gifts to another person, but it doesn't seem like the case. I like this system. Oh wow, there's a lot of Lalafels in this party. Okay, nice. No rush. Take it easy. Okay. I realized your color from Archer was green, and now you're black and blue. Yeah. Yeah, the armor set that you said you really like, the bow. This is the full set, so it's complete. This is the entire thing now. I was able to get the full armor set along with the weapon, so. Nice, yeah. Are you doing Praetorium for the Moogle event? Yes, that I am. I was way too late. I'm just gonna go back and teleport to the, remember me. They left you for dead, lol. Yeah. That's one of those things. These are one of the things where you can just teleport back to where you went, and then it'll just keep teleporting you ahead to where they left off. Like, see, this is this isn't gonna be a boss fight, but when they reach a boss fight, it'll just be like, "Hey, you want to teleport to where your friends are?" It's just like, "Yeah, please." While this cutscene is going on, it'll allow me to finish up what I would like to do. excuse me. The Mango Loco monster always makes me super burpy. Alright, I got the code for you. I'm sending it to you on Twitter. There you go. I mean, it's the best set that I've seen that I have to myself right now. So, I definitely like it just because it's got such. It's so nice. I love the colors. I love the all the glowy bits of it. It's so good. Once I have more time outside of MSQs and like leveling and stuff, I am going to upgrade and probably get more unique sets for myself, but for the time being, this is going to be my favorite. If you have the tombstones to spare, you can upgrade it to be colorable. Huh. I didn't know that that was an upgrade. It also increases its stats and item level. Oh, really? Okay. Definitely worth that. What the fuck? There we go. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait to get the tombstones for the for the next aiming set. I think somebody else recommended that I do that. So I'm going to go ahead and wait. Just stick around with this one for a while. Peloton has no effect. There we go. I think I'm gonna head out now. Just realized it might take me a bit to set up. Hope you have a good stream, and congrats again to Shaldeman. Alright, I hope you have fun in Wizards 101, dude. And I hope the best of luck for your stream as well. More cutscene. God, I wish Maggie makes another appearance. I hope that Maggie makes another appearance. I mean, I guess, yeah, Maggie is the mount now. Go. Mow these fuckers down. So smoky. Lolly ho! Greeting you alive from the hospital. How about that fan fest, huh? Hey, Kenku! Glad to see you here, dude. I mean, we did a giveaway. Did the Lunar Whale giveaway, and God, that fan fest was great. Charlemagne here is the winner of the giveaway, and I'll be doing more down the line, and I can't wait for that. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're all right, man. Like, that's a big relief. I actually didn't listen to a lot of the FanFest. I was there for the cinematic and the Reaper reveal. And I saw the male Vieira reveal. later in the day, or later that night. So, I mean, I kind of got the full package, I guess. Just not all together. Oh my god, is that the Masayoshi Soke? He comes out with like the two fucking automatones. I think I saw a part of that. That's the one. Yeah, I think I started watching it before I started stream, and oh, I'm like, hold on, I have to like have the time to just sit down and enjoy this. Time for whiny bitter, I'm better than you, Garland Nero. Yeah, no, that's basically what this is. I mean, I'm wondering what that scanner did. Like, it was beeping when he threw it down that ravine. Just a lot of questions. Alright, so hold on. I do have to say though, I've watched that opening, the Endwalker cinematic at least 5 times this morning. Just for the music. The music is so good. I'm hoping that they release the track, just the track, so I can put that on my Spotify and just go ham on that shit. Also, I just saw that they're going to release a 4 vinyl set for the soundtracks of every expansion thus far, and oh, I am going to cop that so quick. That's in my what's it called? Shopping cart right now. I'm so excited. Remix soundtrack for all expansions. I'm betting that new underground area they showed is under the tower. Huh. New underground area. I'm trying to remember what character that was. Is that the place that looks like it's drawn by Geiger? I've managed to claim the lunar code. Good job! Make sure to send me a picture of you just riding the lunar whale when you have the chance. Because I want to see that. I've been riding mine around, but like, just as a confirmation, I want to make sure that you got it. Stop. Hammer time. I like how every single time we come to this, we don't hold back on just roasting the fuck out of Nero, or at least like making some jokes about him. Oh no, light party. Someone left. We can do it. God, we're fucking tearing them a new one. Sure can do. Might take a few days when I have the time to log in. Yeah, take as much time as you need, man. That whale is yours now. Hey, Natrazald. Welcome to the stream. Farming the tomes, yeah. It's exactly what I'm doing right now. I don't know what I can get with these tomes, but I'm gonna find out. I mean, if everything is too expensive for me to get without like a couple of runs of these, I might just give up on it this time around, because honestly the MSQs are more important to me right now. But yeah, I'm kind of looking through to see what's going on. My chair keeps going down and I'm not enjoying this. Mounts that can drop really rarely in dungeons from the Moogle tomes. Okay. I'm guessing those are pretty expensive then. Check the Moogle to see the prices or the official site. Once this is done, I'm gonna go check the Moogle. Looks like 50 tomes. Really? Just 50 tomes? Don't you get like a few hundred just by completing this?
Control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down. And you
Does not take a lot of runs to get at least
one.
one cool mount. Okay. Wow, that is very... That's actually really cool. The most expensive is like the freezing emote. Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Praetorium is literally the most you can get. Get 20 per run. Only 20? I thought it was a couple hundred. Oh no, okay.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea?
Do you believe in Eorzea? I mean, I'm literally risking life and limb to save her, so...
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
And I do plan on streaming for quite a long time today, so...
The beast tribes often summon gods
this is gonna be
to fight
pretty
in their
interesting.
stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange.
Just repeat the
is
last
it
narrate
not?
instead, then pray lol. I'm gonna go insane
Are the 12
doing Prey for the 4,000. I don't have the near raids. Looks like the 3 Kamui mounts on Moogles are from Stormblood level 70 trials that you either luck to get or do those hard trials 99 times. Yeah, I don't have the near raids, so this is basically the only one that I can do.
So long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Sward, to grovel at their feet?
You're thinking of the regular tombstones. The Moogle tombstones are added in after your...
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
You could do the Alliance raids at level 50 to also get Moogle tomes.
Man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
New raids are most post-main patch Shadowbringers, so yeah, there are 3 of the raids, each gives 10. Okay.
Is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Everybody's like freaking out about the, or not freaking out, but like are talking about the new raids. Are they? They must be really good. Or that, or they're really bad and people only do it for the rewards. I've never played Nier, so I wouldn't understand.
Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm.
Yeah, Prey is the only best option right now. They are extremely brutal. Okay. I mean, isn't Nier extremely brutal as well? Like, it's just a difficult game, right? Especially if you play as caster, they really like to punch casters in the face in those raids. Is that so? No, what's really great, the third one that just dropped just now on patch 5.5 actually got relevant gear that's capped to only 1 piece per week. Wow. Oh, that's rough.
Thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such
item level 520, level 80 gear. Wow. They really don't want people to just farm that shit, do they?
To put it to proper use. A waste.
One of these days, I really do have to start off another another class or another job. It's I'm thinking healer. I'm gonna do healer next, and once that's done, I'm hoping that by Shadowbringers I'll be able to start a tank, and I can do a Dark Knight, because I'm really looking forward to Dark Knight. Gear from there is Savage Raid level ready. Really? Huh. I don't know exactly what the implications of that are, but it sounds amazing.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
When I first saw this, I was so ready for like one of those Ava pods to come out. I was just so ready for that to happen. It's just like, oh, this is straight up Evangelion. That's an angel. Or not an angel, just an Ava, I guess. Avas are angels, right? It's been a while since I've watched Evangelion, so I'm a little confused.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultimo Weapon.
I've already beat this thing like 5 times already. Ascene Angels? Maybe, perhaps. I should have stepped out of the way sooner. Oh, and from each near raid you get a coin each week, which can be used to upgrade the endgame Tonestone level 520 gear to 530, which is really strong. Yeah, that sounds really strong. To be at that high level, I don't know it. Did you watch the fan fest, by the way, or just non-spoiler reveals? I didn't watch the whole fan fest. I watched the beginning portion with the what's it called? The cinematic and the Reaper reveal, and then later in the day I caught a video of the Vieira, male Vieira announcement. And that's it. I know that they didn't release hats, all hats for the Vieiras, but I guess say la vie, what can you do? Bunny boys, hype, they finally did it. Yep. Have Vieiras always, did female Vieiras have those floppy ears that they showed in the trailer? Because I don't remember them doing so. But I like the floppy ears. Me and Delora both love the floppy ears. Really? They confirmed Troth Girls. When did they do that?
Acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Let me look this up. I actually haven't seen the Hrothgar Girls.
This is what empowers him.
Be beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall.
I don't
for
see
the
a
ultimate
trailer
weapon
for
is host to
female
a power
Hrothgar.
of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
Okay, female's got the floppy ear option too.
The heart
I just haven't
of
seen a
Sapik.
floppy-eared female
It is the
Viera
weapon's
anywhere.
core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
So,
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
I don't see anything about female Hrothgars.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell.
Do they just
without
not have the,
parallel. Ultima.
did they not show them at all?
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within
Ah, so
its
the female
now
Hrothgar will
beating
follow when it is
heart.
done. Okay. Yoshi P only said Hrothgar's is confirmed coming, just not when. Okay.
What have you done?
No more than was necessary.
What I'm really hoping is
For
that
my
they don't
God
do
to
like the
be
typical thing
reborn.
where like the male versions are like super bestial and they're like super strong, and the girls are just like human
The
girls
hour is
with
at
like
hand.
bear ears or something.
Behold, but a sliver of my
It'll
God's
probably be in
power.
7.0 when they will actually bring them out. Okay. I think 14 will be the only game to have male Viera. Maybe.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
I'm hoping that the female Hrothgars look just as like kind of wild and bestial as the male ones do. Just some like the typical female stuff, like they have boobs and maybe like a little more of an hourglass figure, but I don't want them to get rid of like the strong look to them. Like kind of what they did with the female Rogadins. Like female Rogadins are still like stocky and strong looking. So you hope the female disparity doesn't look like the male and female aura, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, don't make the females like super delicate,
Oh, Heidelin,
like
it
string
seems the
bean looking
task
things.
of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had
If they were
left.
Lala-sized little tigers. I mean,
Van
if they're gonna go something
your
like that, like
enemy's
at least
shield
make it
is
not
broken.
like those super like stereotypical stuff.
The
I don't want to see
rest I
stereotypical
leave
stuff.
to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come,
It's like that then,
adventurer.
weird champ.
Let us find the answer together.
I mean, it'll definitely be interesting for their lore and biology if the females are tiny like Lalafels. I'm guessing that they won't go that way, but if they do, they have a lot of explaining to do. Whoa, what the fuck? unlocked the crystal raids already? I don't think so. How big Aura is, imagine how the sexy time actually is with how tiny and petite the girls are. Well, those raids will stop you at some point of MSQ when it requires them to be done. Okay.
Hebe, the subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a
I'm just
man
gonna
of
play
power
Kingdom Hearts
wrests
while you talk
control,
here.
the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
I think you also need the 3 hard mode trials of ARR unlocked to continue MSQ. Really? Oh no, my game froze. Well, anybody up to run some hard mode trials with me?
Pathetic.
Wait, do I need them
You
unlocked or
boasted
do I
of
need them
unrivaled power.
played?
You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Need them cleared. Okay.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
Well, if only I'm on the same data center, but
Like
alas.
a
Oh yeah, that's right.
parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
Excision.
Yet,
That
to
reminds me
pave
of the
way
fucking
for
the
Master's
producer,
return,
the music producer.
A chaotic confluence of untold proportions.
God, I remember when I
must
listened
needs
to
be
like
brought about.
exclusively
And
Excision
that
music.
will necessitate the presence
God, I remember my
of the
hardcore
primals.
dubstep days.
Needless to say, both you and your
I'm glad I'm
scion
not stuck in those.
accomplices
Like I can
cannot
appreciate
be
dubstep,
suffered
but
to interfere
I don't
in
know
this
how I
endeavor.
only listened to dubstep for a long time.
You will not leave this place alive.
I was a Skrillex middle schooler. Definitely just listened to a lot of Skrillex as a middle schooler.
It is
Oop,
past
there we go.
extinguished bringer of light.
But hey, we only have to wait until November before we actually have to work, before we can travel across data centers. But Yoshi said that later, Dennis Data Center Tech will be coming before and within the Shadowbringers patch to make sure it's working. Okay. That's cool. I'm sure you'll be close to Shadowbringers then. Oh yeah, I'm really hoping. I can skip this one. Leave this duty. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break. And we can continue on with that. Boop, there we go. Oh, so we can actually be already enjoying that feature before Endwalker. He said it is a fucking course, so that we can play together if you're in NA and I'm in the EU. Yeah, no, definitely. I would love to do that. That sounds great. But I will be right back, and probably going to continue with this MSQ for a bit. So, yeah, be right back. Alright, alright. I have returned. Just gonna... There it is. That cross data center thing will make community events crazy. Oh yeah, I bet. I have no idea what they're gonna expect to happen, but I don't think they're fully ready for it. Let's see. Well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call. Then there is naught to do but wait. They are here, Ira. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. 'Twould seem the dragons have abandoned Som All for the churning mists. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Right, so the augmented ironworks gear is 100 tomestones plus regular ironwork piece. Huh. Okay. Does it look any different from the normal ironworks? And how do I craft that? Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Moogles are all around us even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. This should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo. Strangely, the vendor for that is in the North Shroud. Huh. Okay. I am Khan Asena. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Ironwork Shire and the SB versions of all come augmented now. Cool. Toot. Toot. Ooh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. Is that whole thing made of Moogles? Oh no, they're in there. Oh, hello. Moglin. I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Moogle clan. No longer able to augment. Oh, I might have missed that, so that means he might already have the augmented version. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kublo Kopp, ambassador of the Twelveswood Moogles. A Moogle from the world below. Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 years. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Risvelger, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to war, you say? I trust you, Kane Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that, we hid because we smelled dragon blood. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hreisvelger, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Now just a moment, Chieftain. Ira here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. He is a champion of the Twelveswood Moogles, and I'll not hear his good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall of course take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there's little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? God, Moogles are so cute. I fucking love Moogles. An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interests of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. They changed it with 5.3, so you no longer have to do the augment process. Huh. For, like, for any armor, or is that just, like, just for the ones that were listed before? Oh, that's a throne. Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplokop called you again? Ira. Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As are Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Cool. I can't take any of these. Can now accept the next class job quest. Oh, I've been putting those off. That's right. I need to do that. Hey there, Moghan. And I don't have any of those. Moghan would test your trustworthiness with a trial. Yeah, you do. Heavensward ones give your 52 to 60 skills. Okay. Hello, yes, I am Moghan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my chore, or trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprays of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to Ale Tom. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. Let's see. Summon him. I can't execute it this time. Alright. Wow, lots of arms that you can get. Mogwin's the name, and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chief Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness, but as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Mogholm. Let's see, where's the last one? There it is. Ooh, this one's I got a bow with this one? Mogmug would test your trustworthiness with a trial. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmug. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. I'm probably wanting to. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, sir, is this. Find these ardent archaeosaurs and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. Okay, so those are our trials. So we gotta do them, I guess. This one, there's a Moogle here we have to talk to. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I have not seen it recently, a fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Oh, so that's what people actually think of as artwork. Maestro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, happy day! If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries? That's 2. Mogto. I don't know much about his stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to Som Al's summit from time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. This way? Ooh. I don't mind if I do. I'll take that. What is up this way? Som Al's summit. Oh, I have to speak with Mogwin. Okay. Well, let's head back down then. That's quite the fall. Alright, Mogwin, where are you? There you are. Well, what did you find out, Kupo? Yes, now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. Ahem, the second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. Alright, well, looks like we have to go back the way we came. All the way up there. At least I think that's the way we have to go. I know that we have to go up there somewhere. It's just a matter of how to get up there. Somewhere this way. So if you wanted to test Healer, I would recommend Scholar. Okay. Any particular reason, or...? Somewhere around here. There it is. well, just because White Mage Quest experience caused me so much physical pain for being so bad. Okay. I mean, eventually I would like to get all of them, but if you recommend starting with Scholar, I would definitely do that. I will definitely take your word on that. Like, none of the healers really speak to me, so I have to, like, take recommendations from other people. Long fall. Let's see, this way. Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? I hope so. Ordinary rock awash with extraordinary color. What that color represents, however, you cannot discern from any angle. Astrologian does start at level 30 and the quests are okay, but Scholar questing is actually quite nice. Okay. Yes, this is my work, is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, sir. At last, I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valorous deed. Okay. Alright. Alright, the other two. The reason why I was gonna try Astrologian, but it looks incredibly complex. Like the card system. Like, I was never good at, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering, and it's just kind of scary. Up there. Okay. See Sparkly's over here. They did simplify the card system for Shadowbringers. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, I see another one over here. Cloud's Breath. Before I fight those guys, I am going to try and find that last Cloud's Breath somewhere. Is that it over there? No, that's just blue rock. Huh. Where could it be? Okay, that's out of the circle. It's a sprite. Need one more. Wherever it may be. Nope, they aren't sneaky about it like that. Not gonna be behind a tree. Can't jump over that platform. I mean, that purple circle is the Archaeosaurs that I have to beat. I'm looking for the last sprig of Cloud's Breath right now. Already got one that's over here. Maybe I'll defeat these first since they're right in front of me. I got a message. What up, you? What you up to? I will answer as soon as I can, but I am up to shit. There's one. Oh, there's another one. Great. Is that it? That is it. Alright. So I got that, and you said on the edge of the red circle up on the cliff then. Up here? Somewhere up there? Ah, fuck. No, I fat fingered that one. I'm poisoned. Great. Hello, Wind Sprite. I'm just kind of chilling there. Can I go up this way? Oh my god. Ira's a fucking goat. Holy shit! Hold on, hold on. I gotta make it up there. There we go. You're right. You're right. We got both of those trials done now. I can't believe Ira was able to scale those cliff sides. Alright. Distantly remembered this even though it's been years. I mean, human memory is wild. Emptier of purses, mender of sticks. Okay. What kind of weapons can I purchase from you? Oh, this must be all the different things that that they had available. Mender of sticks. There's the door. Let's see. Let's get the one farther away from, the big one. You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees? Wonderful! You are as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and their bellies rumbling. Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. Yeah, I don't think that's what that is. A grimoire. Okay, just get those then. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Sure, here you go. Oh yes, these are perfect, Kupo! Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, sir? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle, Kupo. Cool. I'm just gonna take that. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness. Return to Chieftain Moglin and await his judgment. Pass judgment. Ira, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. So I actually have to go around and tell them? Can't this just be a cutscene? Are these trials over then? My tasks have been a little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like pack chocobos, I shall demand compensation in Kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? Kane, hello. Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turned inevitably to the legend of good King Mogglmog XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling, but with every passing moment I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. Alright, Estinian. How go your trials, Warrior of Light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our hosts seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld who also favored such attacks. 'Twas meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a Karakul lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Ira. I like not this place. Estinians being a little shit again. We've become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I better flutter over and see him then. And Izael? What sorcery is this? That my heart should stir at mere fluffiness. Ah, man, I like this side of Izael. Ira, I was... no matter, what is it? The chieftain Moglin has made his decision? Well, let us not keep him waiting then. Okay. I got everybody. Hey! Hold on! We got matching armor sets! Centel. What is it? Come on, match. Match, match, match. What is it? Change pose? Let's see. It's fucking social emotes. Visor, there we go. You know, I type it. Oh, C pose also. That's cool. That was nice. I like that. All right. All right. I like those little interactions. It's like, oh, same clothes, same clothes. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores, and I know that niggling errands. I'm not comfortable saying that. It's like when we were forced to read fucking what's it called? Like the Tom Sawyer in high school. Like that shit was awkward as fuck. Reading that book aloud should be a sin. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Hrsvelgr could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks no one ever wants to do, Kupo? Oh, yeah, Estinian, calm yourself. Oh dear, it's the horn! Bring out the horn quickly now! But thanks. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Mogham may have sat on it. So we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. Definitely not the best way to treat a horn is to sit on it. As a trumpet player, the thought disturbs me greatly. No lasting harm done, though. Now, you need simply to head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Hrsvelgr. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Hrsvelgr will welcome our overtures. Fuck! God damn it. I accidentally clicked. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mogholm your home amongst the clouds. Bye, everybody. Alright, I should probably reply. Boghand? Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. Oh, I can see that? Should we ever arrive at his lair, we have squandered enough time already. Ah, okay. Cool, thank you. It's not allowing me to click on his name so I can send a tell. Oh well. You did not miss much, Odd. Just some, mucking about, got to a new location. Well, no. I, just did basically, a raid of some kind. It wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would never have gone so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed, so all's well that ends well, eh, Kupo? Sure, I guess. So just mucking around, got it. Yeah, basically. Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino's looking for you. Excuse me. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Everybody's here. Oh, Odd, I found somebody who was wearing the exact same, same armor and everything, same gear as me. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seedseer and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we? Speak with Kane Senna. Alphino, Ira, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplokop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends, and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogle back home. And it is our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Resvelgar awaits. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Estinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen. I mean, it's not unseen. I've noticed it too. He does not seem happy. Quite the opposite, in fact. We're going past neutral now. Let's see. Up. No, wait. Other way. Wait, hold on. Which way? This way? Is this the other way? It seems to be the correct direction. Someone got spoiled. They haven't seen the FanFest yet, and the guy got spoiled Reaper. Oh no. Oh yeah, Odd. Your brother's gonna like the new class. It's Reaper. It's literally just darkness incarnate. Other than Dark Knight, I guess. I know, just need to convince him to buy the game. Well, now's no better time. You can buy the entire thing now, I guess. I mean, Endwalker's up for pre-order right now, but it comes out in November. Like, late November. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. I thought Bro was already, like, decided to buy the game. Like, that's what it seemed like the last time we all talked. Ooh, new armor. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Resvelgar's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. And they all leave. Alright, so this is a ways off. So how do I... Cannot cannot execute at this time. This way. Ooh, there's an ether current right up there. How do I summon the fucking... Ah! Alright, fuck you too. Oh, did I go too far away? Shit. Oh, I have to use it in inventory? Go, Lizardon. Fuck him up. Okay. Companion skills. As your Chocobo rank increases, you will earn skill points. These points can be used to acquire new companion-specific actions and traits. 3 different skill trees. Oh, wow, okay. That's pretty cool. Healer stance, okay. Remember, once an action or trait has been purchased, that purchase cannot be undone. Think about how you wish to use your Chocobo in battle and choose the path of progression wisely. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing, is healer skill. Is that under Mount Guide? Skills. Okay. What's this one do? Orders Chocobo to grant regen on target. Yes, please. Okay. Hello? Oh, okay. Got one. Okay. Alta did mention something about a great keynote in reference to your video last night. Let's see, where do I go from here? Further north and to the east. $88 healing. So it's not a lot of regen right now, but I'm hoping that as it levels up, it'll be better. Is this going the wrong direction? Is there a path heading to the east down there? No. Okay, so that's not a path to the east. Or to the west. I have no idea where I'm going right now, but we'll find a way. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, exactly. And I'm hoping that it gets better. This way. No. Archaeosaur, get away from me. Bad touch. Landlord colony? I'm scared now. Oh, fucking great. Why can't I execute at this time? Oh, he's already out. Jesus, fuck. I just got a friend request from Baked Manapua. Who in the fuck? Okay, good. Think your bird will get a good chunk of experience when you complete one of the Chocobo Combat Weekly challenges. Baked Manapua. Who is Baked Manapua? Is that one of you guys in there? In chats? The Wanderer Company. guess. Gilgamesh, okay. I guess we got another friend. Where to now? Even further east, got it. Or west. Did we level up already, maybe? Rank 2? I'm gonna max out the healer area. Moss Dragon, okay. This way? Nope, nothing down there. So, Chocobo Combat Weekly Challenge. Where can I find those? Are they under Minion or Companion Guide? It's in your challenge log. Logs. Command is unavailable at this time. Ooh, etheric curtain. Or current. Can't hop over this small edge, I guess. It's from a quest at level 15 that unlocks it. Optional, so you might have missed it. Probably. I'm skipping a lot of the blue quests just to focus on MSQs, so I probably missed it. I wouldn't be very much surprised. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what has the dragons so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Can't use any of these. Waiting for the wind to change. Moghan seems fretful about the weather. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Vraesvelger invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. The rewards experience Gil from all kinds of activities, including doing dungeons, beast tribes, and having fun at Gold Saucer. Okay. I wonder where I can get it then. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Hey, it's you again! The challenge log is unlocked at the Limsa Inn. Okay. It's my best gear right now. Ooh, I didn't know there was a timer associated with the chocobos. Alright, challenges include complete 3 dungeons and get 15% experience of current level. Oh, cool. So we have to go to Limsa to get it. Is there an aetheryte crystal around here somewhere? Oh wow, okay, there is, but it's pretty far away. Send friend request. Alright. Now that I've got my social limits done for today, let's head out. I want to get to that is that the aetheryte crystal? Holy shit. No, it's further to the... Okay. Is it down this way? Can I drop into the ether... Oh, no, okay. Come on, get up on this ledge so I can avoid fighting this dragon. Let's go. Ooh, another etheric current up there. Let's see. Somewhere over this way. Okay. Flood, fancy seeing you here again. This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Kurthus. Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphino, whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow Myra and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. And leave you alone with Ezale? We'll have the camp ready by the time you return. I guess Moghan will, keep an eye on you. Avoid conflict at all possible. Nope, 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 leave. Going away. Oh, fuck. No, that's not what I want. Trust in Moogle to keep the peace. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. There. Cool, an ether current. Alright, back to Estinian. Come on. Come on. Catch a ledge. There we go. There we go. I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what look like stew ingredients, ready for the fire. Ooh, yay, stew. I love stew. Actually, I might... That's a good idea for dinner. God, Estinian sits like a Karen. Oh my god, is he the Karen of Final Fantasy XIV? Ah, this scene. Well, what do you mean, this scene? Snoring. Koopa snoring. Few things compared to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came from a kindling and a flint. The extremely comfy camping scene. Wow, you must really like Final Fantasy 15 then. I mean, look at it, a ragtag band of weirdos having a moment of respite. Okay, yeah, I can see why this scene is good. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Izael with a pile of damp leaves. These are the moments that make a game. Yes, I agree. Just dudes being bros. I was born the pampered son of a Charlian dignitary, and alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. 'Twas only upon meeting Hresvelgar that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Estinian, you gave your word! My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hresvelgar of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. That was a good scene. I love it! That was really good. Let's see, anything that I can wear? Oh wow, okay, this one's better than what I have now. Adventure! Mount speed increased, cool. Alright, hold on. Oh boy, okay, this does not fit at all. Glamour. There we go. Okay. That's better. Okay. Heart of Ice. Moghan is gazing meaningfully at the path to Zenith. The campfire was so cozy I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne her Svelger back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it! This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot of that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Ah, cool. So we'll have a chance to get that Aetheryte crystal. Run away, baby, before I put my spell on you. There it is. There's the Aetheryte crystal. Oh wow, 8 consecutive viewers right now. Welcome everybody. Hello. I hope to I thank you guys for coming by. Wow. Chats are always nice. Everybody's friendly. I hope you enjoy. And there are spoilery there are spoilery talks of the previous night's what's it called? Oh, Odysseus Ford is in chats. We got Odysseus Ford in the game right now. He's probably an old DOS, so I have no idea. Where are you right now, Odysseus? Hold on. I may go say hi to Odd real quick. Let's see, where is he? Come on, send me a message back, damn it! Old Daw, but I can be somewhere else if you want. I don't think you've unlocked where I am right now, so, once I get to a good stopping place in the MSQ, I'm gonna go say hi to you. Until then, just keep going what you're doing, man. Just continue on. Mount. And head up. This place is wide open. I like this. Oh man, do we have to spiral walk all the way up this place? By the way, if anybody wants to help out Odd, he is an old doll right now, apparently. Well, Odd, you might cover your eyes and block your ears for about the next 10 minutes or so. Are there big spoilers coming? Ether current. I know there's an important cutscene right here. Okay. Let me know and I'll mute the stream for a minute. After I send this message, I'm going to be starting up this cutscene, so any time would be good. I'll send you a message on Discord when it's done, so that way I can let you know when it's over. All right, here we go. Mute the stream if you don't want to be spoiled. Ooh. Hi, Laura. Hi. This is a very important cutscene, apparently. A VIP or VIC. So if you don't want to be spoiled, it's time to mute and exit for a bit. Oh, okay. So this is the big Papa Dragon right now. What? I'll mute and catch up on the chat. Okay.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
How can that be, Alphino? I thought you were the smart one.
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Ooh, angry.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me. I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? Shiva reborn.
My love? Hold on. Okay, so is this confirmation that primals aren't the gods themselves, but like things that are meant to look and act like the gods? Okay.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Okay. I'm glad I'm not a big poopy brain.
that as it may, Lord Traceholger, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Is Trasfelgar missing an eye as well? Oh, are we about to get some echo shit? Alright. Dragon story time. He's missing one eye. How peculiar. Remember, good King Mogglmog wasn't a god either. Primals are just what you wish really hard for. Okay. I was suspecting that good King Mogglmog was a primal but not a god. So there was a clear distinction between the two. This is just confirmation and the reasoning behind it. Okay. The 12th. May his pom-pom shine eternally. I want that. I want that as like a spread on my wall. That artwork is beautiful. Leal. L-E-A-L. Most noble of Elazin lured my brood sister Tosker into an ambush and took from her that which he craved. Okay. This music is very sad. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger, of my brood sister's tattered corpse defiled by her Elazin allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. So are those the 12? Those are the 12 knights. Okay. Yet that was not all. From their bloody banquet, the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies hungry for vengeance. So Nidhogg is essentially, or Astinian is a reflection of Nidhogg. Nidhogg only perpetuated the pain that he got from the original Elazin. Okay, that's fascinating. All right. So Nidhogg lost his sister to these Elazin, and he retorted, and then Astinian lost his family to Nidhogg and is now retaliating. Okay, that's an interesting dichotomy or similarity between them. But though he slew Thornton and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and with now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis a song my kind shall ne'er forget, even should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble to dust. A very cunning observation. Thank you. An eye for an eye until the whole world is blind. Yeah, I think this is literally that.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Because it's first-hand. at this point, Estinian's version of the story was able to be passed down and changed through generations, plus emotive to have them changed. This is where Hersvelger would have the chance to tell a first-hand experience. He lived through that. What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thornton's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire the torment, those who abandon their own and side with dragonkind? Oh shit.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
A good point. I know that all the traitors' progeny bear a trace of Radatosker's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then, the seed lies within us.
'Tis for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus are they transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my brood brother shall account for all of the betrayer's children. This is what happens when idiots feast on dragons. Yeah, I can see that. This seems to be a very idiotic move.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
So all the dragons we've killed have a high chance of being an Ishgardian. Holy shit! Eyes from the first brood, not even once. There'll always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like thee, Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thy offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
God, I wish I could say that would work. Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. 'Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not perpetuate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood of that did gush from Radatosker's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? 'Tis only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. Does Shiva still live inside him? But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Alright. Well, that was a scene and a half. Alright, let me go tell, cutscene. I gotta tell Laura and Odd here. Alright. Alphino. Resvelger was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Yeah, that seems to be the case. I want to know what these others are thinking. What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? Iceheart's faith in the worm was misplaced, which leaves us with but one road to follow. God, I don't want to kick Nidhogg's ass. He's been through enough pain already. Alphino is considering your party's next course of action.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
That's only
With
going
the
to
tale of
perpetuate.
our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Yeah, no, like, what other plan would there be? Nidhogg's not going to just take this lying down. He's not going to, like, accept apologies at this point, and that much is clear. But, like, killing Nidhogg would only perpetuate this pain and war. Like, what the fuck? Something's gotta give.
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
I don't think so. There's more.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him?
Yeah, unless he got some crazy-ass plan.
Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
I may have beaten many foes, but this is a lot. This is a lot to ask of me.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Elsa, you're fine. Let's keep moving forward.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Well, fuck you, Estinian. Shit for brains, motherfucker. Bonnie Zale. God. Estinian's gonna fuck something up big time. One way or another. Hey, Lizardon. Let's get out of here. Can I jump down there? Alright. Oh wait, this is someplace that I haven't been yet. What's over here? Someplace that I don't need to be. I'm gonna leave. If you ever tire of the mount music, it can be turned off so that you can hear the zone music instead. Let's see, it's somewhere in settings, right? System settings. System configuration. Sound settings. There we go. I might turn that back on sometime, but for right now, I don't think that music is appropriate for the mood that this game is trying to set. Might be in character settings. Oh no, I found it. Thanks, Childaman. Just some stream lag there. Alright. Oh, shit. Where to now? Defeat more enemies as you search for the Airy. Whoa, what the fuck? Ah, okay. Discovered a new button. No, I can't hop down there. Nope, alright. Wow, can't believe I didn't attract any attention until that point. New buttons, yeah. Nope, can't go that way. I have a feeling this would be the correct way to go for this one. Will it be? Probably not. You need to go lower. Yeah, this... Whoa, that's a big tree. Nope, alright. Now to wander aimlessly for a while. How did I even get up here? Me? You mean when I said wander aimlessly? Is that what you meant by me? I'm not sure. So let's follow this path. This, what looks to be old paved road. Maps really shine when there's verticality. Yeah, definitely, totally. Ooh, there's a tower here? A little side stop here. I wonder what's at the top of this tower. Breath of the Wild, anyone? Let's see. Okay, so I'm probably on the right path here. Boom, there we go. I should probably let myself heal up a bit before jumping into this. Ah! Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm gonna heal up a bit. And then move forward. Yeah, something's in my eye. Fuck. Okay. Ah, come on. Oh, no, not with... Fuck. Somewhere up this way, then. Over here. I discover a new location. Ooh, etheric current. I'm going to snag that real quick. Cool. This way. Ooh, that's a red one. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Let's see. You leveled up yet? Nope. Alright. We are close. No and no thank you, please. No thank you. Moon-eyed Moogle. Ah, okay. So I gotta get an ether current through that.
Is that it?
Whoa. Big foggy.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated. Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Yeah, Sid. Alright, so we got more better bard stuff. It's not really noticeable, but if you really look into his grundle, you can see it. Can I still cast Glamour? Do I have enough Glamour stuff on there? Alright, that's better. If only our remaining recourse is to violence, then we should seek out the swiftest path to victory. With every moment we hesitate, Ishgard's prospects grow bleaker. Estinian would have you enlist the aid of Sid Garland. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Eyrie. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. Oh, so we're gonna leave for a bit. Okay. Steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by Link Pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Renet's Forum, Ira. From what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will be still in Ishgard. That's right, that's what Sid's been up to. Time to teleport. Oh, there's a person from Not Safe for Work over here. What is going on? Which one is it? Sky Steel Manufactory, okay. When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Sky Steel Manufactory, but let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Emmerich would seem the obvious choice, but there's no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience at short notice. Ah, I have it! Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Manalaine is about. I guess Sir Manalaine's the right place to go. At Fort Tom Manor. Let's see. The Last Vigil. There we go. Welcome, Master Varian. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Ah, the hero returns! How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I trust. Well, I trust. In search of a Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Iroh, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Speak with Sid at the airship landing. Where is the airship landing for this place? Because that might be the easiest way to get there. The adjoining area. So... Athenaeum Astrologicum. Okay. I can't be bothered to run there. I don't think any... Like, after I started utilizing the Ethernet shards a lot more, I can't be bothered to walk anywhere in these places. There you are. Ira, Alphino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I am sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we need of a favor. Another wind barrier, and you say it was conjured by Nidhogg. The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. There must be something we can do. Some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. All right. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Ooh, a new toy. Very exciting. It's probably the best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory's not far. Let's see. The Sky Steel Manufactory. Is there... Okay, there's one close by. Named exactly what it is. So, Ethernet shard. Sky Steel Manufactory. There it is. Nope, that is not the right direction. Okay. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're going to like this one. I bet I will, Biggs. It said Beggs. Oops. Are they personal jetpacks?
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Ooh, I'm excited. Ooh, that's cool looking. I like it.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
That is so cool.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't...
Boat!
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
That is?
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off, if you'll forgive the pun.
Tataru!
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Ulda.
Wow,
Her Grace
we're
the
just gonna compile all this story element together. Holy shit!
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Now I can imagine while we go see what's up with the Sultana, like Estinian's just kind of sitting at the edge there. He's just kind of prattling around, just be like, I wonder when they're gonna get back to me.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
The boys are back in town. We got the fucking group together. Making small castles out of rocks while he waits. Yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that. Like he'll just be stacking rocks and then something rumbles in the ground and they all fall and he's just aw. Just a small aw. A general summons. Tataru has news from you from Ulda. Okay. General Raoban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Ira. Pressing through Ishgard's plight may be... our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalin and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. Okay, so he's not going to be stacking rocks. As you wish, Master Alphino. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. 'Tis past time Ulda was delivered from this darkness. Alright, to the Waking Sands. Let's go. I do miss this music. I like this place's music. Oh, cutscene right off the bat. Ooh, that's a good look.
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
Oh, that's good. Limsa is just a boat ride away for that challenge log unlock after you're done with it in the sands. Okay, cool.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Oh?
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
So she's still in the
Lend some weight
castle.
to Yolalla's claims, aye. Her grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Is this going to be a Snow White type story? A kiss from Prince Charming would wake her up.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it, the lady-in-waiting, Meriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands.
And the fight they'll have!
We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, warrior of light? Will you lend me yours?
I will gladly be your left arm.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo, and for Ulda!
For Ulda! Let's go! Lady Ugiri. Our target is Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident, and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents, and confirm that Meriel is still in hiding there. So let's go to Limsa real quick and get that unlock. It's in the inn, I was told, right? Hey! There you are! Everybody, this is Odysseus Ford. You got some new digs on ya. I dig that, I dig that. Let's see. Let's take a look at your shield. You got a nice little shield, a big-ass sword. Yeah, you look good. Yeah, you're going down to the Waking Sands? I don't want to keep you up. You got some MSQs to go through. I got a message on Discord, or at least a tag in something. Just a tag. All right. I'm not even streaming right now, just wandering. Okay. Alright, well, since you're not streaming... There we go. Alright. Ferry docks. Let's go to the ferry. Who do I talk to? Are they up there? There we go. Limsa for 80 gil. I don't think I've used this ferry system before. Too bad we can't have a party cutscene. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I think it'll unlock somewhat late in the MSQ. Wait until he's out of the cutscene. There you are. Alright. So we gotta go to the inn. Where's the inn? It's probably somewhere... It's near the, Let's just go to the Aetheryte Plaza. The Drowning Wench. Just up from the plaza, yeah. Let's see. Innskeep, there we go. Have a nice rest, okay. Let's see, it's unlocked somewhere in here. Aesthetician. Egg Hunter Riggy. Where do I go from here? But the bar air. Oh. Alright. Arms Mender, the Smith. This? Etolwyn? Rising to the challenge? Is this it? Waiting for confirmation from chat. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Well, challenge log sounds like rising to it. Yeah. We all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables, but is it too much to ask they keep their belongings on their person when they leave? It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impressive-looking journal right here. As oft-used as it may be, I doubt its owners tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rogadin who enjoyed his drink. Seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Quentinane. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but last time I did that, Bateron docked my wages. Alright, this way. Have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the wench than in me own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute. That bloody book! Why didn't you say so sooner? The tight-arse bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for Aleport. Aye, where else, the scurvy sop? Nymea willin', he's still stranded at the ferry docks, though the gods know it won't help get me Gil back. Deliver the well-worn journey to the Waslide at the Lominson ferry docks. Where would be the closest? Bulwark Hall. Yeah, that sounds about right. The Fisherman's Guild. Do I have access to that? I can see Odd going through the map here. I do! Alright, there we go. I beat you to it, Odd. If you have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure await. My journal! Why, I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Haha. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No? A shame that, for this book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself. Which I believe I just did. Haha. You've the air of adventurer about you, and one almost as accomplished as myself. Had it been you across the table from me at the wench last night, I imagine the tales would have been great, and the ale all the sweeter. Were there only some way for me to repay you. But of course! I've a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own, that one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds? And with that, I shall be off, for adventure, and a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and next time you find yourself at the wench, do thank that Elizan fellow for his generosity. Ha! I'll take the coins. 10 pieces, Jesus. Now have access to the challenge log, which will serve as a record of your adventuring exploits. To open it, select logs, the main menu, followed by challenge logs. Okay. Challenge log. Logs. Challenge log. Okay. Complete 3 dungeons via the duty roulette. Complete 5 dungeons. Complete 3 guild hests. Complete 10 guild hests. Do you want to call? Sure, I guess. I missed a call. Okay. Let me just go to my user settings and make sure that all the audio stuff is set correctly. Input device, USB codec, output device, headphones. There we go. Hello?
About damn time.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
You're like, where's the inn? I know where the inn is. I've been through Limsa 3 different times. I know exactly where the inn is. Why don't you answer your phone?
Everybody, meet Odd Ford. This is the other guy who's doing Final Fantasy streams that you should definitely check out.
Thank you. You cheated.
Yes, I used the Ethernet system. That's exactly what you're supposed to be using, though.
Limsas for this character.
Wait, you said you've been through Limsa 3 times over.
For 3 different other characters. Not
Okay. That makes sense. Let's see. So I do need to go to Thanalin, though. So I am going to teleport us. Oh, do you have Horizon unlocked? You started in Ul'dah, so... Actually, I'm gonna teleport. If you get the teleport invite, you'll that means you've had.
I'm already set in there.
Oh, okay, cool. I guess that works. And I have to go all the way south. Do you have any mounts unlocked?
No.
No.
I'm probably have to use a chocobo station.
Can you? I guess there is a chocobo keep there. Can you go there?
I'm already at Horizon right now.
Well, yeah, but we have to. I have to go to the very southern tip of this this area.
Western Thanalin?
Yeah.
What's it? What's over there? Okay. Give me a second to find my chocobo station.
Get to the point. Live stream more so you can get to the point of getting a mount like me. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. You can use my mount.
I can use use what mount?
Hold on real quick.
Are we cheesing the game? Are you gonna give me a mount early?
No, I'm not gonna give you a mount, but you can ride one. Right click on the whale, and then there should be. Okay, you are in. All right, we're going. There we go.
Teamwork.
There we go. This is how you get around. Have you ever ridden a multi-passenger mount before?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Yeah, like look how quickly we're making our way to the southern tip there. And here we are.
I don't think I've ever been down here. How do I get out?
Let's see. There you go.
I think you just dismount it, yep.
Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear of this. Alright. Zoom in, see where I need to go. Guy in the middle. Kikipu? Hello, Kikipu. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage has just about doubled our population. Looking for Mariel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. There seems to be something glowing over there, and I don't know what that is.
Glowing?
There's like, on my map, there's like a little, it looks like a purse that's just glowing.
I see that too. Is it pink?
Yeah, it's like a pinkish red outline that's like a white center. It's got all kinds of sparklies coming out of it.
You're not heading towards it, are you?
No. Mario.
Okay, I'm gonna head towards it and see what that
Okay,
is.
okay, you go do that.
Oh, it's
I know it's in a fate, but it's something else. It's like something within the fate, maybe?
It's one of those NPC fates.
Ah, okay. Mariel, hi,
Never
she's
clicked on
here.
these before.
Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. Wow, someone just straight up narked on you, Mariel. Let's fucking get her. It's part of the fate indicating turn-in point for fate item, most likely. Okay. So the one closest to the entrance of the camp. Is it this one? No. It's a merchant mender. So it must be the other entrance to the camp. So there's the entrance. And they said that it's the house closest to it. So this one? Maybe? So there's the entrance. There's no other houses nearby except for that one.
Well, there's nobody in here for me, but maybe for you might be different.
Maybe. Oh yeah, I know there's someone here.
Yep. This is what happens when I'm not caught up.
I mean, this might be just specific instance for this case and the part.
I'm
this
just
part of the
hoping
story.
that you get in a fight and I get to join you, and then I get to die. That or gain a lot of fucking experience for no
You
reason.
are Mariel, the Sultana's former lady in waiting?
Ooh, called out. Oh, she's not wearing her glasses anymore.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
It says your name right there on the text box, lady. Ooh, Raubon.
General Alden.
Oh, that is imposing as shit. Raubonic is next level scary.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Oh no, fuck that.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he
didn't know you were in a
learned of
cutscene, though.
Nanamo's intention
Yeah,
to
I was in a bit of a
abdicate,
cutscene here.
he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
Hey, in this tense moment, would it be a good time to remind you to like this live stream and subscribe if you haven't already?
So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Yeah, what of her? I mean, that's what we're all here for.
I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
God, this is all so fucking rotten. I hate it. I hate this.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruited sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laugh.
God, I don't like this. This is all so much shit.
Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
Again, that could just be a straight-up lie.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
I mean, honestly, without him, this Nanamo would probably be dead.
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Okay, good.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Why do I feel like this isn't it? There's more to come. Like the sinking feeling in my stomach. That's just like, yeah, this isn't probably it. Okay. You having fun out here, buddy? I walk out and I see you dancing.
Right? You have a sad moment in there, and I'm like,
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
just doing a side quest. I forgot how to do the action. No, I got a ball dancing thing, and I don't know how to use it.
Ball dancing?
Yeah, it's one of the what's it called? One of those emotion things.
Emotes?
Yeah, how do you emote?
So under the social menu, there's an emote button, and that'll get you the name.
And then ball dance. Nope. Oh, there, special. There it is. I got this from a set quest.
I have not done like any side questing, except for like bare minimum to get like different things. But what?
Well, you do the important side quests. I do the random ones.
Yeah. There is a side quest in Lim Solo Minsa that allows you to get like a hairdresser to like get haircuts and change your hairstyle and stuff. I need to find that sometime.
You need to find that one, yeah. I need to find the glamour.
Oh, that's an Ul'dah in Vesper Bay.
Wait, what?
Hold on. Do you have the Vesper Bay tickets?
I do have one. I have 12.
You have 12? All right, meet me there.
How do I use these? Do I just use?
Right click use.
Why don't they just put a crystal in Vesper Bay? I don't know why my sword's out. Was it here? It was here. I remember this person now.
Yeah, that person.
Oh yeah, I definitely have to do both of these now. I'll let you carry on with your MSQ as I'll be here.
Okay. I do have to go back down there, so let's see. Closest, go to Horizon there. Okay. I remember it was a political move from Ul'dah Montress not to place Ether Crystal near Waking Sands, just because Scions refused to have Ul'dah dictate their doings. Yeah, I remember that. That was,
oh, okay.
That was, at one point, Minfilia said that. Oh, Odd, have you seen the fan fest?
Which part?
There's the I mean, I saw the first the beginning part, like maybe the first half
I
hour
was
to an
there
hour
with
or
you
so.
in the stream with the.
Oh, right,
The
you
part,
were.
Yeah.
They
And
actually.
So I stopped watching it as soon as you stopped streaming. So.
Okay. Well, later in the stream, they announced the male Vieras.
The what?
Vieras, they're bunny people.
Oh, the male versions of them?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And they're going to make female Hrothgars next, too.
Nice.
Oh, jeez. I'll be on for about the next 8 hours. Hold on.
Who's gonna be on for 8 hours?
This person that I, met earlier who was wearing the same gear as me, that girl.
Yeah.
Or I guess I shouldn't assume gender because this is just skins on an avatar. But
if it's an avatar and it's a female, just call it a she. You don't know. You can't be wrong.
That's fair. But I met her and she was doing just right about the same MSQs as me. So we just kept meeting on down the line as we continued. And so, but she just invited me to do a roulette. So I'm
nice.
But I told her that I'm helping you out right now, so I can't go on for the duty roulette. But she just said that she's gonna be on for the next 8 hours, so any time would be good.
Nice.
I have a
Well,
lot
I can
of
dye
time.
housing items too. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So the glamour one next.
All right. By the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. No items that I can have. There we go. Alphino would see this dark chapter in Ul'dah's history brought to a close. Yes, please. Shall we make our way to Ul'dah? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. On the Royal Promenade. To Ul'dah. Oh, I should probably just Ethernet there. Ethernet, Chamber of Rule. There we go. About apartments, you can get one for 500k gil. Ooh, I'm almost there. I probably want to save up a bit more, but a bit more than 500k
Never buy
gil.
an apartment for exact gold. Always get higher so you can buy furniture.
Yeah. Flame General Ralbon mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. Might recommend considering one before Stormblood, as you get so much furniture from the quests. Really? You get furniture from quests? Okay. Get a place to just store everything before it just overwhelms my my inventory. There she is. There she is. Go get her, Prince Charming. well, painting more than furniture, but good place to have them, yeah. Come on. Yes! Yes! Okay, it worked!
What happened?
I was
Spoilers.
having the longest dream.
Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
It's okay to cry, Raubon. This will be a good time to cry.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
Good. Oh, good. Thank God.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Ooh. Okay.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
How would you have this information?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
You know, I like this level of conviction coming from Alphino.
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Good.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
A fully operational ship.
My all-conquering crystal braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you,
I mean, inspiration is what bards are good for, so...
And give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alfino, proud member of the Scions.
I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains there is no man alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Wow, big words.
Big words indeed.
Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. Let me guess, we're gonna get a call now. From Sid. Oh no, it's Lady Geary. Okay. I'm assured that her grace will make a full recovery. Okay, that's good. Aye, and Old Da, too, shall flourish once more. General Raubon and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Ugiri, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilberd's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alfno. To me. I see. I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Ira? You were there at the company's inception, 'tis only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. The Rising Stones in Mordona. It's been a while since we've been here.
Alright, hey, I'm gonna head out right now.
Okay.
I have to go to work today.
Alright, well, it was nice to hang out with you, buddy.
Too.
Speak to you later.
Thanks for the die.
Oh yeah, no problem. Bye.
Why?
Alright. On for it, everybody. Please do, check him out sometime. He's got some good content. Let's see. This way. Commander, you're alive! And Ira, too! I knew you'd scrape through. My splendid crystal braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. You'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye, but we was still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? You humbled me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over, see, and we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander, Alphino, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. My friends, after all that's happened, I know not what to say. Good time to cry, buddy. Good time to cry. There's a lot of good times to cry right now. Pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one can measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I'm not worthy of their loyalty, Ira. But as Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Alphino has matters to attend to at the Rising Stones. Okay, hold on. Let's get back to Ray here. Recipient is in a restricted area. Huh, okay. Alphino's matters to attend at the Rising Stones. Oh, we'll try again later. I must speak to future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger in the Waking Sands, and Tataru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the Manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Sky Steel Manufactory. Ethernet, Sky Steel. These quest titles do bit foreshadow. Ready to fly? There we go. Ira, how in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fort Tom Manor. The dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. Oh, wait, there's a merchant here. What do you sell? Oh, wow. All these guns. Okay, cool. So, House Forton is by the Last Vigil, I think? Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's get to the House Forton Guard. There we go. Yes, please. Disband the party. Those are not just any guns. Those might be the relic weapon level 80 guns. Wow. Or no, those vendors might be invisible to you at the moment. Maybe. You fulfilled your obligations to the Old Dons then. Mistress Tataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Seat of the Lord Commander. By the Foundation. The Forgotten Knight, okay. Nope, still in restricted area. Okay, this way. Sir Emmerich has been eager to speak with you. Pray proceed. Yes, go to the seat of the High Lord Commander. Oh shit, I was gonna grab some pizza, but there's a cutscene. Okay.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
God, his voice is so deep.
The moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
There we go. Fuck. I just spritzed myself with monster.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
Well, you could say that again.
The journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Hold on. I think my microphone was facing the wrong way this whole time. Whoops. No wonder I look so quiet on the playback.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light.
No, I misinformed you, Alora. You did exactly what I said, but I was wrong.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters.
You have my blade. You have my axe.
Lord Commander, no.
Oh, hey, now I can actually put the volume to normal levels. Maybe. Maybe so. Who knows?
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Yo, Emmerich.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
So you're saying that you want to join Team Protagonist?
Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots? There are others. Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Don't sound so down, buddy.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Well, I'm not sure how I like how you're talking to my friends here, buddy. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break, but I will be right back. Because, this is going to be good, and I want to finish this. So, I will see you all very soon. I am back. Just take that off away from there. Now. What now? Oh, Estinian. Okay. Boop. I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear. Excuse me. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Sure smells like dungeon time soon. Hey, I agree. Ooh, I get an ether current too. And a mana cutter key at his mount. Okay. Estinian is eager to set forth for the Eyrie. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the mana cutters. Alright. That one. Is he in here? No. This way? Yes. Aye, her old friend. The cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get out where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a cermet drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light. The Dread Worm awaits. Ooh, cutscene straight into it. Alright. The Eyrie now accessible. Cool! Alright. Clear selection. The Eyrie. Join the registration. Let's see, what should we do? What should we do in this time that we have now? Maybe we should head to Limsa. Get started on a, some kind of craft. Heavensward Bard quests. Good idea. Let's see. Black Shroud. Now. Where was... The skills are pretty integral part of the kit. Okay. What Was he in the central shroud? Where would he be? I forget where. South Shroud. Oh, there it is. Right there. That fucking hollowed out log. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Hey there, Jahantel. Ah, my dear Ira, precisely the man I wish to see. You will know that I have been training the members of the God's Quiver. Well, the experience has proven most insightful. By taking a keen interest in the development of the younger generation, I feel that my songs have gained in power, and yours could too, my friend. If you have a mind to rise to new heights within our art, I invite you to come to the Quiver's Hold. There's an individual to whom I would introduce you. The Quiver's Hold. To New Gridania. Just as you pick the Bard quest, Pop says the queue, I bet. It's gonna be sometime when, like, it's an inopportune moment. It's gotta be. Because that's just how shit works. Oh, maybe I can check out the itinerant Moogle. So I have 20. Scarf of Wondrous Wit. So that's one of the items I can get right now. Dodo earring, Gubu earring, Cactar earring, Bomb earring, Coblin earring, a Taoist Moogle. Is a minion, okay. Dwarf Rabbit, another minion. Some fending gear. Some healing gear. Carbuncle bathtub. So a whole bunch of house stuff. Platinum card. Use immediately to add 50,000 MGP to your Manderville Gold Saucer account. Wow. Magic Prism. This peculiar contraption creates illusions by weaving together myriad shades of light. Produces a halo of stars to indicate that you are a very model of a Master Major Job Master. So, okay, that's interesting. Previous exchange. Irregular tomestones of esoterics. Oh, so I can only get these with when I get these other types of tomestones, I'm guessing, which I don't know how to get those. Anyway, let's go to the God's Quiver. You know, I'm not all too worried because it says average wait time 11 minutes, and as a DPS, I feel like it's going to be a little longer than 11 minutes. Older event tomestones, so I'm guessing that I can't get those anymore. Allow me to introduce you to Sanson, a captain of the Order of the Twin Adder. He's a skilled lancer and a fervent believer in the power of song. As a matter of fact, he now seeks to establish a new unit which incorporates bards. "'Tis an honor to finally meet you, Ira. Jahantel often speaks of you, and highly. Can't get those anymore, just there so one can spend the tomestones from old events on something." Okay. "And as you have heard, I seek to establish a new unit. 'Tis my belief that bards would give our forces a tactical advantage. To that end, I went to the God's Quiver to request their cooperation. Reminds me I had a stack of them that I forgot to use." "Alas, they were not receptive to my proposal. Many yet remain skeptical of the power of song, and I would sooner spend their time bending the bow than plucking the harp. But I was not deterred. I scoured ancient tomes and reached out to the Mughals to find decisive proof of a bard's worth in battle, and I am pleased to say that my efforts have finally yielded fruit. There exists a legendary song that is said to bring a battle to an immediate conclusion. Wow! The Ballad of Oblivion 'tis called, and on the condition that I find it, I shall convince the leaders of the God's Quiver that mine is a worthwhile cause. Speaking of which, the meeting is about to begin. I take my leave of you." He left without giving us a chance to bring up our own business. Actually, why don't we join Samson in this meeting? As it pertains to bards, I doubt our presence would be taken amiss. Come, let us go to the seat of the first bow. Alrighty, I guess we're gonna do that. Jahantel said that you would come. You may enter. The meeting isn't faring well, I'm afraid. The God's Quiver are disinclined to cooperate. Once you bear witness to the ballad's power, you will change your mind. I am certain of it. I must allow such a decisive way to end in battle does pique my interest. My investigation has revealed that the song originates from the western reaches of Kurthus. It is my intent to journey there and find it. As a matter of fact, I have already submitted papers to the God's Quiver requesting a bard to accompany me on this expedition. Rest assured, we have already handpicked one for you. Not that there were many to choose from, mind you. Jahantel has scarcely commenced his lessons, after all. Now, with times as they are, every man of us is precious. Therefore, before we commit one of ours to your cause, I would test your fitness to undertake this expedition. What would you have me do? Demonstrate your martial prowess. Simple as that. Enraged treants have been plaguing travelers in the Twelveswood. I would have you and your companion-to-be deal with them. Lest you worry, we've assigned you someone capable. I shall have him join you presently at Amarisso's Spire, near to where the said treants lurk. Good fortune to you, Captain. Is it me? Did they sign me up without telling me? With that, we are come to your part in this, Ira. 'Tis my desire that you accompany Sanson to on this expedition. Yeah, I guessed as much. I request this of you because I know no finer bard. Furthermore, I believe that you will gain something from this experience. But first, there is the matter of the trial. I find myself dubious as to whether the God's Quiver actually mean to lend Sanson a bard. Pray aid him in dispatching the treants, Ira. The creatures are fearsome foes. I would be heartened for your assistance. I shall go on ahead to Amarisso's Spire. Pray join me there at your earliest convenience. Sanson at Amarisso's Spire. It's a Hawthorne Hut. Okay. All right. Let's see here. This way. And straight over. Oh, the spire itself. No, wait. Where? Oh, down there. I was caught unawares, but be careful. Come on. Oh shit. Hello. Ooh. Who took him down with just 3 arrows? Hello. Who are you? Oh shit. Like we said, most inopportune time. Is that it? Is that Nidhogg? Holy fuck. Ooh. Wicked mortals, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. Ooh, I like the design. Perfect landing pads. How nice of this place to have perfect landing pads. The air begins to crackle. Where's my fucking cursor? There it is. We got someone down. Fuck. Ah, come on. Great. Wait, where's Aaron May? There we go. In these moments, arm's length is great for slowing enemies. That is when everything is whacking you on instead of the now dead tank. Okay. So control 6, arm's length. Got it. Oof. Come on. Oof. Help, please. Fuck. Oh boy. I already have a good feeling about all this. Well, I can say your gut feeling is right. Sad to say it's a Cure 1 healer. Oh, the sadness of such sight ever hurts me. Didn't have a chance to even look at the fucking... Oh, fuck. I probably shouldn't have done that. Ooh, I can take that. Catch up to them a bit. Oh, poison, great. Mustard gas. I don't even know what that's supposed to be, but okay. Come on, there we go. Can't use that. Pass. All right. Oh, shit, okay. Your instinct of killing the ad before it ate all 4 stacks of gas is pretty good, else it would have blown up. I'm starting to get the game sense of this place. Just starting to understand it. Sorry I'm not saying too much during this right now. There's a lot going on. Oh, fuck it. Look at that. What is this shit? I'm pretty sure healer will heal NPC on the final boss, else you're going to have a bad time. Estinian Wormblood. Ooh, he looking scuffed up right now. Oh, look, they're shit-talking me. Hope you eat shit, Pixie Akira. Okay, you got that then. Okay. Nope. Uh-oh, white mage out of mana. I mean, I was throwing out mage's ballads when I could. I don't think Ballad restores mana anymore. Increasing their damage. Damage? Okay. Let's see here. Player commendations. Aaron May. Okay, so I thought that the ballad, Mage's Ballad, restored mana. I guess, I have Lorizar to thank for that. Okay. Thou wouldst use mine own eye against me. Time hath done naught to delude thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and I shall do so again. Man, you guys didn't see in the chats, but that tank was so fucking salty. He is telling me to Google how to play Bard. You got this, Estinian. Although it only continues bloodshed with more bloodshed, you got this. Ooh, he is dyed crimson. I guess Azure Dragoon wouldn't fit him anymore.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
And I probably don't want to repeat that anymore. Honestly, the sweat was unreal. Dirty Blood-Soaked Dragoon, more like... I was thinking a little more like the Maroon Dragoon, but Dirty Blood-Soaked is... it would work as well. Maroon Dragoon. Oh, is this about Estinian? Is that him? Who is this? Welcome to the past.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him.
The first dragon backstabbing there ever was. Huh.
But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Kreisvelga is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
So this is the formation of the houses. Okay.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Although that tank was indeed rude, while there may be mistakes you make naturally being a new player, telling people to Google is not helpful at all. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say that I was perfect. I definitely made mistakes. I probably could have been buffing my team a little more, but, like, yeah, that's just makes me want to be a little more just nonchalant about keeping my distance from the rest of them.
Forton, Hylanat, Dirander, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
I mean, you probably want to take a bath at this point.
Witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
But he had 2 eyes, though.
Thus did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it.
You do get to take a bath in Redacted.
Accept as immutable truth leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Is that Hrisvelger's eye?
every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Didn't Hraesvelgr have yellow eyes? Yeah, that's true.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. I'd say so. Estinian would know the origin of Nidhogg's mysterious eye. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Alright. Let's head up there. Still can't fly. Hold on. 310 yalms to the south. That's on our way, right? Southwest. $142 yalms to the southwest. Okay. $44 yalms. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay, so the other one's further away. Yeah, I saw that Moogle with the current Ether Current side quest. I'm not entirely, like, I don't need those right now, so I'm just kind of plotting my way through the MSQ. But once I really need to have those, what's it called? To have the power of flight, I'll definitely go through and get those. If I remember correctly, if I just follow this path, it should lead me right there. When you start leveling your gatherers, I 100% recommend you get them. Okay. I will definitely keep that in mind. Okay. 'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hraesvelgr to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at least bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, Warrior of Light. Toot toot. Hey Sekigetsu, how you doing, buddy? You just missed the saltiest tank that I've ever come across. Maybe he's the sweatiest tank. Impenitent mortals. Okay, Google. Define impenitent.
Impenitent is used as an adjective to mean not feeling shame or regret about one's actions or attitudes, similarly to unrepentant and unrepenting. Do you want to hear impenitent used in a sentence?
No thanks, Google.
Anytime.
Just got outing shopping with my girlfriend. Cool! I hope that was a fun time. Ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
There's a Daiso where you are? You lucky bastard. Ugh, I wish there was a Daiso nearby. The closest Daiso to me is, whoops, sorry, buddy. Dude, I wish there was a Daiso nearby. The closest Daiso to me would be a few hours trip north into Washington State. God, you're so lucky. I wish there was a Daiso nearby here. 'Twould seem thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye, unto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield 1/2 of my strength. Come to California, nerd. Garlic would love Daiso. I would think so too. Ooh, more echo. Nice. what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Radatosker's eyes and glut their appetites upon her essence. There's a lot of shop here. Only downside to fast food, they're everywhere. Garlic would 100% love Daiso. She is slain then. What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? What did cause them to go out? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elizin. But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost Ratatosker her life, and me mine eyes. Oh, my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. This must have been such a great betrayal to all of them. Hrisvelger, 'twas thy blindness that does thy... Someone commenting about blindness who is literally blind right now that did invite disaster into our land. Surrender thee and I to me, and let thy be thy penance. How do you like Angie German Dargentung? Is that what it's based off of? Is that... I mean, I'm not completely surprised. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. Where's the second eye of Nidhogg, then? If there's two, IDK, I'm just saying it because my boyfriend always say that every time I heard Dark Dragon speech. I mean, honestly, he's not that far off. My vengeance has begun. Okay. But like I said, where's your second eye, buddy? These questions need answers now. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past. Excuse me. Obviously, the Heavensward people eat it for breakfast.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
Yzael sounds really upset. How you like Red Estinian? I wanted to call him the Maroon Dragoon. The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Go, mortals, take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. Well, that kind of ended on a sad note. I remember one time I like Angie Dargan's speech so much, I would have it as my ringtone, so every time someone sends me a text, it's Angie German Dargan. Estinian is frustrated by yet another mystery. Well, I would be too. Okay. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Hraesvelga wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. Oh, shit, okay.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg.
It's okay, he gets to ride Dargan in future even if he's Angie now.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I mean, I made that observation before.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Mike, I was asking! What happened to it?
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
Ring, ring, ring.
Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom?
Well, something doesn't sound good.
Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelga was right about us. Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Man, Heaven's Word just doesn't stop, does it?
Join you. There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Oh boy, holy fuck, okay. Is this really the time to be in a round table meeting? The answer is no. It should be no.
The city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
Well, this is ominous. Well, it's even more ominous now.
The moment is at hand.
La Brea!
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Excuse me. Does that mean me? Oh shit, everything's on fire. Archfont! Seems like he's cool with this.
There!
Where?
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
I have a small guess that they're not going to listen to you.
She has come.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more. Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low. The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
Have we lost?
Is that the right way to say this?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
It did work! Holy fuck.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
No. That's not how this shit works.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
Good job, Orshfont.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
That was rather too close for comfort, but 'twould seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Ooh, wow, okay. Ira looks way different. Maybe this is time that I start picking and choosing different things. Hallowed Rumi of doublet of aiming. Okay. Cast Glamour. I don't know how many Glamour prisons I have, but... There we go. I'm gonna keep this look for a while. Oh, okay. None for aiming, so I'm gonna get the Allegan silver pieces. Lord Orshfont has more than a few questions to ask. Understandably so. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise Halone that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Ira? I mean, Estinian's right there. You could ask him. He knows everything. Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mist together, along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Emmerich to Fortom Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well. Ira and I shall await you there. Return to the Fortom Manor. Okay, just up this way then. I think I already have the Jeweled Crozier as for the what's it called? Ethernet shard. But since we're going that way, we might as well check. Yeah, no, I definitely have that already. Last Vigil. All right, I think I'm getting pretty close to where I want to end for today. So, welcome, Master Varian. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. Oh God, how long have I been streaming? It's past 4, and I started streaming around just past 10, I think. God damn, it's been 6 hours.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
I like his voice actor. I like it.
The
The infamous Lady Iceheart? Here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
Same here.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
I mean, it would be kind of important.
If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
He's right.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Did he just pseudo-quote Abraham Lincoln?
Commander.
A house divided upon itself. So on and so forth.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
I went out to get food. Ooh, nice.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
And came back to Garlic, said, "Take off all your clothes. I think I stepped into the wrong stream." It was because Ishgard was on fire. That's why.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
Excuse me.
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh, ooh, that'll be interesting.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labour to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumours have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favour. Should our worst fears be realised, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Fuck yeah, Stinian. Fuck him up.
Hear, hear.
Sir Emmerich did nothing wrong. Don't accuse my heaven's word husbando.
I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you.
Sir Emmerich, true knight. All I can hear in heaven's word is "Milady."
I thank you all for your support.
All right. With that, I think it's finally time to end this stream. I hope you all enjoyed, and I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a shorter stream just because I have plans starting at noon, and that'll be the end of streams for a little bit, for 4 days, I think. So, I do hope to see you tomorrow, as well as the following week's streams. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate all of your guys' patronage. お疲れ様でした. You might not be able to have it short. Oh, really? Maybe I might focus on some other things then. This is a good stopping point. Okay. So maybe tomorrow I'll instead focus on the Bard quests. Cuz I still have to do that. So, once that's done, I will continue. But yeah, thank you all for coming, and I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their day. So on, so forth, my typical ending to streams and videos, and I hope you all have a great rest. I already said that. Oh well. This is going to be K-Sawk signing out. Bye, everybody.